Hello. Welcome. I really am sorry if I seem low energy today. I feel like death. Yay. So, you know. Let's do this. So, last stream we made a massive amount of progress. Actually knocking out China. We made a massive amount of progress last time because we basically subjugated half of the fucking world, and then we took pretty much the entirety of China. There's really only one last thing to do, and that is one, to recover from the American war, and two is to then invade India and Tibet. I've decided that although these two countries here are nations that would be in my way, I've decided to not invade them. Not because I think it would be a waste of... Not because I think it would be a bad idea, but just because I think it'd be a waste of manpower, resources, and everything else. You know. I mean, the question is literally just a case of, would you put hundreds of thousands of men into a country that you won't even get much for? That's basically my dilemma. So I decided to go with the one that makes the most sense to me. So first off, we need to get this back up, and then second, we need to, yeah, just prepare, really. As long as India and Tibet aren't conquered by Japan, I don't really care what happens. To be honest, Japan does genuinely seem like it can't really be conquered. Because the Germans and their allies have lost the majority of their naval force invading America, which, although did put up a very poor fight, I'm not going to sit here and pretend it put up a strong one. It did put up a fight that was good enough to, one, do that, and two, cripple the German fleet. So although it's not perfect, it'll work. It'll work. Remember, I'm not supplying Japan or America because I want them to win. I'm supplying Japan and America, well, supplied America, because I wanted to make sure that Germany can't win. Ain't personal, it's just business. I'm just curious over what Japan is doing. It's all green for them. Holy shit. This is entirely green. Germany is not going to conquer Japan. Okay, I can use this as an opportunity then. I'm just going to prepare my army, recover my stockpiles, build a huge industry, a massive amount of synthetic refineries, and then I'm going to invade India and Tibet. It will be done through here and through the Burma and Tibetan country as well. I will naval invade them, don't you worry about that. But I don't really think I have... I don't think... How strong is their navy? Their navy is not... Yeah, so I'd be fine with that. The air power would be the problem. So I need a way... I need to have enough air power. So I need to get either nukes or I need to build a fuck ton of fighters and other such shit. Let me actually just check something. Because Germany is one hell of a powerful son of a bitch. Oh my god. So I'm curious. Honestly, I think we're okay here. How's their air... Oh! Their air bases are full. Which, you know, actually works for me. Holy fuck. Oh my god, the amount of lend-lease they're given. Their industry is surprisingly small, isn't it? I mean, for what it is, you would expect it to have, like... You would honestly expect it to be humongous, but no. Actually, it's smaller than mine. That's fucking brilliant news. Their aircraft seems to be quite terrible as well, and this is literally the first generation. I don't think... They don't have a fighter. Oh, this is gonna be good. If that's the case, then... I don't think Germany is going to be able to win against me. Because if their navy, if their air force is literally level 1s, what hope have they got? The navy has been shattered, as we've seen before. Basically, Germany is not in a good spot. Germany is in a very, very poor spot. The only advantage that they have over me is the quantity. But as I've said, quantity doesn't mean anything. Right? 60,000 aircraft here is a lot. Don't get me wrong. In total, this is an alliance with nearly 80,000 aircraft. And I'm not going to sit here and say that that's not going to leave a mark. But I don't think 80,000 aircraft is going to matter when you nuke them into the next century. That's really the goal after all, right? I know that there's quite a few people that might look at this and think, how are you going to invade Germany? I'm not. I'm going to nuke them into the next Stone Age. That has basically been the ground... That's basically been the plan since day one. I don't need to fight them, so why should I? Instead, I'm just going to nuke them into nothing. I know that there are a lot of Hoi 4 players that... for some reason have gotten into their heads that nukes are useless. I don't get that. I'm sorry, I just don't get that, alright? Nukes are probably the most overpowered thing in this game known to mankind. Right? And everyone always said, when people are arguing about nukes, it's always about the strategic. They're always saying, oh, but, you know, you can't fucking cripple the enemy's economy. Yeah, that's the point. You're not meant to. You're meant to nuke the absolute fuck out of their supply lines and their aircraft and all of the other things. It's not meant to be nuked. Okay? That's just the simple truth. You're not meant to expect the entire Caribbean state. Sorry, what? That's Cuba. Caribbean state. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Oh, thank God. Brilliant. Okay, wonderful. Thank you. But that's the point. You're not meant to nuke them into nothing. Their economy into nothing. You're meant to nuke their fucking... You're meant to nuke everything else. When I nuke a nation, my targets are airfields, the divisions on the front, and airfields. Okay? And that is honestly #1 plan. The first thing I'm going to do once this war begins is I'm going to drop every single nuke I have on the front. Right? That means every single nuke on every single tile that I can do it on. Then, just nuke the absolute shit out of any of the airfields that I can detect. Once I've done that, then hold the line and continue to shoot down their air force while nuking them. That's really the goal. It's not to destroy their army through crushing numbers and whatnot. It's to simply just win the war. Because you just absolutely obliterate the Germans and their army. Because that's what nukes are good at. Don't take this offensively, right? I don't want anyone to take this the wrong way. Hoi 4 players are fucking stupid. Okay? Every last one of them is. Alright, it's honestly astonishing sometimes. Like, I had one person, right, that I saw, and the dude was asking, when he was at war with Britain and the Allies, why he as Ireland couldn't accept the McConnell proposal. Which is joining the Allies as Ireland. dude was asking why the nation he was at war with wouldn't accept his asking for him to join their faction. Like, bruh! Like, I can't make that shit up. I really can't. And the dude asks that sincerely. It wasn't jokingly. He asked that sincerely and was genuinely confused. And everyone in the comments was just like, you've actually got to be kidding me, right? Like, I'm not one to insult people. Well, I am one to insult people. That's a complete fucking lie. I love insulting people. I don't usually like saying to people, oh yeah, you're fucking stupid, aren't you? But that was like a special case of, are you fucking stupid? I was honestly astonished. I was actually shocked by that. I didn't think it was possible for someone to not notice that. But no, they did it. They managed it, and I was blown away. Honestly, I really was blown away. Now, where does half of your army not have a general? Thank you for reminding me, actually. I was meaning to do that. Thank you for reminding me. I don't mean that as like, I'm not saying that as like a sarcastic. I'm genuinely serious. I actually forgot to assign a general. So, thank you. I'm not going to assign those guys, because those two are panzer leaders. And I haven't even got a fucking... Yeah, right, hang on. Yeah, so I'll assign 2 new generals. I'll assign 2 more thingies, and yeah, see what happens. But yeah, that was the moment when I realised this is why people think Oi4 players are dumb. And it's like, honestly, yeah. I can completely understand that. If anyone ever asks, why can I not join the Allies when they're at war with the Allies? Jesus Christ. I mean, to be honest, as much as I would love to say, oh yeah, quality is fantastic, there is one disadvantage, and it is that sometimes you just make it too damn expensive. Sometimes it's just so expensive, it's just not able to be... It's not, one, it's either not easily replaced, or it's just a massive pain in the ass to try to get more of. I mean, it's a worthwhile investment, I'm willing to afford that, but, you know, it's not really a fun time. I do think, really, that Sherman is like a good balance between quality and quantity. Where there was enough of it for it to actually make a difference. Where there was enough of it for it to be there regularly. But it was good enough that it wasn't a death trap for its crew or uncomfortable for its crew. So yeah, the main thing that I need to worry about is wall support. Wall support is my absolute damnedest enemy at the moment. Because I can't get a higher amount of... I can't get more manpower unless I get a higher wall support. So I don't want to do that one just yet, because if I do that one, I'm going to immediately go to war with Germany, and I am not ready for that in the slightest. So yeah, I'm not going to bother sending anything to Japan this time. I was planning to after America died, but honestly, there's no real point, because here's the thing: if I send supplies to Japan, it's not like are you fucking kidding me? Japan. Germany doesn't have a navy. How did you lose naval superiority that badly? Bruh. Bruh. How did you manage to lose naval superiority that badly, Japan? You literally have twice the navy. Bruh. Fucking hell, man. Right, we need modern tanks. That's what we need. Modern tank, choicy. I'm not gonna bother with the other two because I built a couple of them. They did well, and then I never used them. So modern tank. Yay. Field hospital. Speaking of never mind. Should I bot? Is this actually worth it though? I mean, honestly? Yeah, but it would increase HP. Yeah, it's worth it. There you go. There we have, we now have a field hospital inside our country and other stuff. Yay. So now we have a field hospital, meaning that we should be in a better shape when it comes to trying to stop the German forces or in a war. Because I really do need to make sure that casualties are low. Alright. I know that I can be like, nah, I don't need to have low casualties and whatnot, but I do need low casualties. It's not really a question. Because, I mean, look at my war support already. It is at 23%. Germany's is pretty low as well. And their stability is even worse. Holy shit. How the fuck did we even do that? But the difference is that Germany is closer to my capital than I am to theirs. So, if the case of the matter is... if Germany invades me, I'm screwed. Right, it's just not going to be a good time. I need to really be careful. But I do have a plan. The first idea that I've got is we're going to just make Germany weaker across the board. So, the first initial conquest would be Armenia and Georgia. Then would be... well, really, actually. First goal, stop the advance of the German army in Russia. Second would be to take Armenia and Georgia. Third would then to be take Finland. The next step would be a bit more awkward, but, you know, you'd have to follow along anyway. So, the next option would then be to crush the Germans in Asia. Once I've done that, crush the Axis in Africa. And then finally, take back America, North America, Central America, and the South American colonies they have. The reason being is because, one, they contain quite a nice bit of resources, and America is literally the most resources in the entire game. Canada themselves has a lot of aluminum, which I need desperately, and quite a lot of oil. America has a shit ton of tungsten, a fuck ton of oil, a absolute dickload of steel, and a great amount of aluminum. And then we can then focus on Europe, which would be to, one, initially the push would be to break the Axis in Ukraine and force them out to the Dnieper. The next would be an invasion into Spain and Italy. The third would then be an invasion into Iceland, Scotland, England, Ireland, and Wales. Then it would be to liberate Spain, take Italy, invade France, and yeah, just crush the Germans on two fronts. Which is why the army needs to be so obscenely massive, which is why war support has been such a massive pain for me, because, yeah, I need more manpower than what I currently have, and I can't really afford to do anything until I have it. Which is why I've been so, much on the idea of... hang on. Which is why I've been so much on the idea of having a massive army, because the plan requires a massive army. How did you get to 1947 without invading Germany? I am not starting the conflict yet. Right. To put it in the simplest terms, first, they never declared war on me. Second, I never declared war on them because I wasn't ready. So yeah, just nuke, 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 nuke. That is exactly the plan. So the first goal, cripple the German Air Force. The second goal, cripple their navy. That would allow me to take their colonies without even really trying, because I'm going to probably build a couple hundred submarines so that I can just absolutely nuke their supply lines. Then after that, you'd take back its resources, yada yada yada. Basically a bunch of boring shit. This is going to be a long war. Mostly just because I want to really, really crush the Germans. I don't want it as like a, oh yeah, I push into the German Empire and they collapse. No. I want to absolutely neuter them. Okay? I don't want it as like a, oh yeah, we do a bit of damage, LMAO. No, I mean it as like a, I'm going to savor every moment that I rip their limbs off. And that's kind of how I want it. I don't want it as a, oh yeah, we're gonna do this. Yeah! You know? So this is going to be a fun day. So yeah, 100 submarines. I think it's pretty possible, I think. Actually, no, let's just... Actually, how long would that take? Let me have a look. With 8, it would take 100 months. Meaning that would... Yeah, no, that's actually pretty reasonable. That's only about 8 years. Yes, I know I said 8 years, like it's not that much. Trust me, this is probably going to last another 30, so... Yeah, that's also saying that we haven't even got the full industry going yet. Alright, we haven't got most of the industrial power really going, and that is something I would rather change. But with our dispersed industry being level 5, that's not really going to be super helpful. But hey-ho, I'll figure something out. First idea really is to just kind of like cut back on production of stuff that we don't really need. Like, if I don't need a fuck ton of if I don't need a fuck ton, I need to change these ships actually. Level 4s are what the Germans have, and I can't just overwhelm that with numbers. So I need to get this to level 4. So we need to, currently, we just need to kind of scrap the current navy. Right, so once these ships have been built, we move entirely onto actually building just level 4s. And just an absolute crap ton of an absolute fuck ton of maritime bombers as well. Can't forget the maritime bombers, because that shit's important. So, yeah. But we'll build a fuckload of maritime bombers as well. And that will hopefully turn the balance of power on the ocean towards me. Because Germany's navy has already shown itself to not be unstoppable. So I'm probably safe in assuming that it wouldn't be super difficult to destroy. But, you know, my assumptions have not always been correct. So, yeah. Part of the reason why I'm using naval bombers instead of the usual thing, the navy. Because if I fuck it up, I'm probably going to lose my navy. And I would rather not lose my navy literally 5 seconds into a war. Especially after the fact that I need it in order to actually do some damage. If you can cut the Germans, if you can cut their convoys, then Germany is pretty much going to starve. Which is one of the reasons why I'm doing what I am. Because if I can destroy all of their convoys, then they will be cut off from their empire, which would make it, one, easier to invade later, but also it would cut off the resources, and they would be forced to rely solely on Europe. Right, what the carrier hold? As long as I can end my dependency on a trade, I'll be fine. Although I do need more nuclear reactors. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Wait, is this a 1936 start date? Yes. Have a. Damn. Boom. Yet. It's gonna Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Fuck you. Hello, Mr. Fredman. What's the plan? Just joined. For now, get war support up, which is literally just a waiting game, honestly. That's it. That is it for now. Just wait, and wait until I can invade Germany. Well, wait for my war support to go up. Yeah. Because my war support at the moment is crippling my manpower. I'm thinking I'm just going... At some point, I am just going to invade India and Sacred Union of Tibet. Once my war support's gotten high enough. The main goal with that is going to be just an absolute crushing of it. I'm not going to release India as a puppet. Not at all. Right? Because the thing about occupation laws is that you can actually get more manpower from them than you can occupy. Because, look at that. I've 680,000 and China's netting me a fair amount, honestly. I don't know, but basically just annexing India would give me a crap ton of more manpower. Which is exactly what I need. It's one of the reasons why I'm probably going to have to change the law at some point to maybe like secret police, so I can no, this one actually, military governor, because then they can gain more complicity, and that will give me the ability to get local manpower from them, the modifier of local manpower. This one, volunteer program, which increases the manpower. Should I just do that now? Yeah, let's just do that now, actually. It's gonna absolutely body my fucking aluminum. But, you know what, it'll be worth it, because it'll give me an absolute fuck ton of manpower. Because again, manpower is my biggest problem. If I can fix my manpower problem, I would already be invading Germany. But this war's not going to be popular, and on top of not being popular, it's going to use a shit ton of manpower. So I can't really accept an invasion just yet. Hello, the pizza snake. Right, we now have level 4 aircraft carrier. Oh. Oh yeah, and if any of you are curious over how you think I'm going to invade over how you, if any of you are curious over how you think I'm going to actually invade Britain, it's very simple. I'm going to just invade Britain by Bergen. Take Iceland. Wait, Iceland isn't... No, yeah. So, take Iceland and then invade Britain via Bergen. And then take Scotland, take out Britain and all that other shit. And then, yeah. Okay. Germany is so close to running out of manpower, man. Like, holy shit. This is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a fucking while and a half. Holy shit. What? Oh! Wow. Okay. That's a lot. Jesus. Okay. Fucking hell. Come on. 25%. Come on. Yes. 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 Yep. Fucking get out of it. We don't care. Come on. It's so close, people. You ready to celebrate? You're fucking ready to celebrate. Get the fucking booze in chat, okay? Come on. Come on. Come on. Fuck off, man. Come on, it was so fucking close. Fuck off. Come on. Come on. Fucking get out. Oh my god. Alright, hang on. Oh my god, hang on. Fucking... Alright. Come on. Come on. Get those fucking woos in chat, people. You're fucking ready for this game-changing advancement. Come on. Fucking... Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fuck off, Ethiopia. No one gives a shit. Come on. We are so close, people. Come on. Fucking... What? Holy shit. Come on. We are so close. Yes. Fucking... Bullshit. Hang on, no, I need radar. Better radar. Come on. Come on. Come. Come on. Fucking... Come on. This is what we call bullshit. Come on. I have been... Come on. Come on. Oh my god. That is like the toughest cookie known to mankind. Oh my god, I don't fucking care! Come on, people, come on, we need a rousing speech. They shall get the war support at some point. We shall get the 25%. And when that happens, it will feel fantastical. Are there any government advisors? That's a good idea, let me have a look. Alright, keeping that one. Right, we're gonna get rid of this one. It's all, it's all of this. Bruh. Okay, there's none that actually gives it, but all honesty, you've actually just given me a good advisor that's now increased that. Yay. Thank you. Just you point out to me when it hits 25%, okay? Because I need to focus on the industrialization at the moment. It's so over. What the fuck? Mate, it's barely begun. Oh, that's just insult to injury. Bruh. Oh my god. $110. We're gonna go ahead and actually... I'm gonna go ahead and actually just do that, because usually I find that once you hit about 100 to 200 aircraft, 100 or more aircraft, it becomes less effective overall. So there's no point for me to do that. I will upgrade the radar and other such things once I can. Okay, don't you worry about that. We're gonna build so many ships, you have no idea. We are going to build so many ships. It's gonna be fucking glorious. So, we've now got the level 4 ships, so I'll design those once I can. And put them out. I'm honestly nervous, I'm not gonna lie. I am nervous. That's literally gone up 3%, and it's not changed. No, I'm not going to cheat. I'm not going to cheat, alright? I'll cheat if I think it's absolutely necessary. But I'm not going to cheat just yet. Alright? And if I do cheat, I promise you, I will ask you first. So I will give you a poll to answer, alright? Because I think that's fair. If I don't think it's going to go up, then I feel like I should be allowed to cheat it in. But I will allow you guys to then say, no, I don't think you should. So that's a solution. Although, I wouldn't, like, go over the top. I would just put it to 60% war support. Right, so that way I could get service by requirement. And it would be solely to get service by requirement. If you have console commands, you can debug smooth to make the game go fast. You, my good fucking sir, are the best goddamn person I've ever met. Smoothing is now turned off. It's 25. It's 25. Oh! Woo! That's what we're for. Oh, you've got to be fucking shitting me. Woo! That's what we're for. That's what's all about to do. Woo! Okay, thank you. Thank you for pointing that out to me, okay? We did it. We are at 25% war support. And then it immediately left. So it is going up. It's just taken us. It's just taken the longest amount of time known to mankind. Alright, neat. So it isn't actually a bug. It would just be very difficult. Neat. I'm glad I know that now. So in a way, ain't personal. I just need to save civilian factories. but more than my face went over 25% water bottle. Yeah, that was a bit of a fucking kick in the nut. Oh yeah. Oh! I literally went to click it, and it was just like, no, fuck you, mate. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. That is bullshit. I need to make a clip channel where I just take clips of the streams and just slap it on. I think that would be funny. Right. And I think we're so back. Oh yeah. We are back. Buddo. Oh, this is a good day. Oh god, this is perfection. Alright, so now we are at partial mobilization. Yay. What? Oh. Oh yeah. I forgot, because of how much I shipped to America and Japan, I'm now in a lack of trains. Which is, you know, a bit awkward. But, ayo. It's about to become Monday. Yeah, I know that feeling, mate. Well, actually, I don't, but, you know, we're just gonna pretend that I do. I don't have a job. I'm a failure. Hey, Japan, you want military access? Okay. You want... Oh! Oh! Hey, Japan, you don't so need an attaché, do you? I need to turn that off. Fucking hell. Hey, Germany. Okay. Jesus. I completely forgot about attachés. I really did. But, you know, it works. It's not perfect, but it'll work. Okay. Oh yeah, it's manpower. So now I can invade India. Nice! That is fucking brilliant news. I can now get myself to war economy, and I should be able to get myself to that. I don't know what y'all are talking about, but we're so back! Oh yeah! Oh, we don't have enough. Send an attaché to the German military. Allocated. There you go. Right. Neat. Oh wait, it doesn't stack. Oh. You know what? Fine. Fine. You know what? If it doesn't stack, it doesn't stack. Fair enough. That doesn't really change anything for me, ultimately. Because now I can just do that. But yeah, there you go, attachés. Use them. I keep forgetting about them. I really do. I keep forgetting about them. So I should be able to invade India at some point. The goal with India is not to actually conquer India immediately. The goal would actually be to just sit there and do propaganda campaigns for 50 fucking years straight. So that way I can get my war support up and then done. Although I do need trains, of all things. Look at that. Look at the airfield. Oh my god! Jeez. Look at the fucking Jeep. That is a lot. How's our compliance going? It is increasing. It's taking its time, but it is increasing. High compliance. Right, let's go to military governor. But that decreases it. That's gonna be such a bitch, though. Do I want manpower? Yes. We're just going to make the best tanks possible. Instead of having a high amount of them, I'm just going to make them unreally strong. Although, the problem is that the reliability is actually shocking. Look at how fucking low that is. Like, I get it. Like, I get the idea. But, like, that is just a pathetic amount of reliability. Yes, I do think that we should focus on a stronger tank, but we should also focus on a tank that is, like, actually able to do its job. Yo! Oh, hey, Exploding Wolf. How are you doing, mate? Right. Right. And yeah. This is gonna be a fucking bloodbath. Right, I know that I'm talking about low casualties, but I'm gonna be real with you. This war that I'm gonna fight with Germany is gonna be a fucking bloodbath. But hey, you never get anywhere by appeasing dictators, do you? The fact that that's a controversial opinion is just sad. Anyway, But you never get anywhere appeasing dictators. So, let's fucking knock their teeth out. I'm going to smash them so hard, it's going to make your fucking head spin. That is literally the only plan. Smash their fucking face in and absolutely obliterate their forces. How's the jet fighters? Let's have a look. At this point, I do think I would have enough aircraft to actually fight the Germans, considering that literally, I'm not kidding, they have not changed their fighter. Like, their fighter is still the Bf-109 from 1936 with four light machine guns. So, honestly, my main fear is not getting my ass handed to me by the air. My main fear is just the German army being genuinely unstoppable. Which, you know, would be a bit awkward if that was the case. But hey ho. I don't know how far Russia can actually be pushed back in this game, because here's the thing, I've never actually seen Russia lose in this mod. I don't know how far you have to push them. They could surrender as if Moscow was taken. They could surrender if I don't know. Right? They could surrender when Moscow's taken. They could surrender when you push them all the way back to Siberia. But I don't know. So it's not going to be fun for me to find out. Basically, the goal is to make them... Basically, the goal against the Germans is to make them bleed to death before they get to Moscow. And that will be done by absolutely crippling their army. Although, I will say that these divisions here are probably going to be suffering some tank losses now, because I don't have any light tanks in stockpile, so we're just going to replace it with a modern tank. It's not the greatest solution, but, you know, it gives them something. I mean, really, just to go to show you, this fighting's been a pain. You can tell, because it's like, look at this. These guys were all seasoned and veterans, and now they are all level 3s or 2s, and it's like, So you can tell that it's not really going to be that fun when you're actually having to push into Germany. How's Japan? Japan is holding Korea. What the fuck? How bad is your Air Force? Your Air Force is actually getting handed a new one. Jesus. That is nice. That is nice. I'm not going to send Japan a Lend-Lease. Well, actually, no. You know what? Just once, though, alright? Because I don't want to do this, like... I don't want to do this monthly. I'm just going to send them 60,000 rifles, okay? So, that's what I'm going to send them. 60,000 rifles, all at once, and that's it. Because, why not? I know that Japan probably has a lot of rifles in stockpile, but you can never get too much help, can you? I mean, if you were being strangled and then someone came along and tried to beat the other person's ass, you wouldn't stop them and say, no, I don't want your help. You would just accept it, wouldn't you? Look at this fucking production. Damn! This is going to be fun. Look at that. Look at that fucking submarine production. Oh. Who's spamming hundreds with me? Hundreds with me, lol. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking about the submarines? You might have been. I don't know, mate. So I'm just a little confused. Okay. This is hell. What do you think I feel? Honestly, I'm actually enjoying this. I enjoy just sitting back and enjoy building factories. Y'all are probably bored out your fucking mind, but you know, it's funny. Now you know how Hoi 4 Day by Day feels, bitch. Mainly because you have armies with no field marshals on them. Aight, fair enough. Yeah, I should have fixed that, huh? Whoops. 10 more CP. Dumb. And I can't. I need more. I need more. Yeah, fuck it. He'll get better. Imagine getting promoted off the basis of, oh fuck it, he will get better. It's like, hey mate, I hope you don't mind, but now you are a field marshal. What? I haven't even been a general. Yeah. They all went missing. Anyway, good luck with that. Bye! Dude's probably shit himself. The troops are like, what? We're not used to being commanded. Oh god. I need to build more trains. I need more chunks. Tonk. Yes. Look at this Air Force. Damn. My Air Force is now nearly half the size of Germany's. Where does the 2986 come from? Honestly, just rolls off the tongue. I realize, you know, there's a YouTuber called Tamago2474 who named himself that because Tamago from Tamagotchi 247 because, well, that was his first Club Penguin username, and he thought, yeah, why not? Let's name the YouTube channel this. But then he realised, oh, it's been taken. And then he remembered, hang on, I named my Club Penguin this at one point. And so he changed it to 2474. And, yeah. Mine was 2386. And then I decided, when I got onto YouTube, I decided to change it to 2986 because it just rolls off the tongue better. So, yeah, that's where the 2986 comes from. Also, the other fact is, there's already someone on YouTube called Fred, and I didn't want to be mistaken, or be buried by the search results, so I just changed it to Fred2986, because it's a recognizable name that anyone can be like, oh yeah, that guy, but it's also one of those names that that's easy to find. If you looked it up on YouTube, you could find me quite easily. Whereas sometimes it'd be rather difficult at times. I need more aluminum. Where is... There you go. More aluminum. We're getting Fredman lore. Yeah. I don't need to upgrade that. I'll take fucking turkey anyway. Oh wait, do I have aluminum with No, literally none of my puppets have either of those two resources. Wow! But yeah, you are getting Fredman lore. To be honest, it just works for me. I've always had an idea and thoughts and whatnot, and yeah, I just was like, yeah, why not? Let's make a more in-depth thing than anything. And where did you get that profile from? Ah, yeah. I am going to actually answer that question in the Q&A. Once I hit 5,000 subscribers, I'm going to answer that question. Someone actually asked that, so I don't want to answer it prematurely. But the answer will be given. Alright. So, yay. Is that Freddy Fazbear? Can you just stop looking at it? Thank you. I don't think I'm ever gonna change it, honestly. Let's be honest here. Look at it. Oh. Fucking juicy. Ooh. You can't replace it. It's been there so long, it's become iconic. That's what I'm thinking. By the way, nuke Hiroshima and Nagasaki. No, Japan's my ally. Also, no. I actually want Japan to hold out for as long as they can. If Korea is occupied by Germany, then it's just going to make the war a whole lot harder. So I'm not really in the mood of actually having Japan surrender. I want them to survive. Because, you know, the saying, it goes like that. Alright? An enemy of my enemy is a friend. And that is as simple as it gets. Alright? It's how I've always played Hoi 4. If I can't beat you, that's fine. I'll support everyone else who's against you. While I don't get my hands dirty. No allies, only casualties. Exactly. I don't see the point. Alright, it's like, it's a lot of material, it's a lot of manpower, I'm not quite ready just yet. So, why spend it? Let Germany waste its manpower and equipment on a nation that I'm not even allied with. It makes the war quicker, it makes it easier. Well, it makes it longer. Right? I'm not going to sit here and pretend that it doesn't. But it makes it significantly harder for Germany to win. Which, ultimately, is the goal. And Japan would be pretty fucking happy with it, let's be honest here. I don't think they're going to complain, you know. We have more aluminum. I think, honestly, the production of aircraft at this point is high enough that I can actually let it be. So, let's go with tank now. Tank production and truck production. I'm also going to start cutting down on my aircraft carrier, aircraft capacity things because, frankly, I don't really need them that much. But I do need to give Japan a lend-lease of convoys. They don't have enough convoys. Do you need to give them convoys in order to actually... Do they need convoys in order to receive convoys? That is the question. If they don't have convoys, then they can't win this war. Or hell, they can't hold out for much longer. How's Borneo doing? Usually the collapse... Oh, wow, they have nothing on the island. Okay. Usually the collapse of convoys leads to the collapse of the entire nation's supply. Apparently, they just decided that shitting out enough divisions. Holy! Bruh, you have no idea the temptation to just nuke that into nothing. Oh! That would be satisfaction. Japan doesn't even have nukes. What the fuck? Wow, they have good decryption. Jesus. You have got no convoys. You've got no convoys whatsoever. Ouch. If. They have lost naval superiority. What the fuck? What the fuck? What do you mean you've lost most of your navy? Bruh. What the fuck is this bullshit? Okay, Germany has 96 last time I checked. Now they have 149. Although most of that is destroyers. They have not got a single carrier. Wow, Japan sank all of their carriers. Wow! Nice job. Well done, Japan. You managed to make this easier for me. Should I invade Romania? Nah. It'd be too much for what it's worth. I might invade Romania once I push Germany out of its lands, right? Like once I push Ukraine back, then I'd invade Romania. But outside of that, nah. But yeah, here we are. We are currently really. Yeah, the main goal now is to cut down on my reliance of trade, because otherwise I'm really going to have a hard time trying to push back Germany, because most of my trade is overseas. Germany dominates the Atlantic. Well, they don't really dominate the Atlantic in the traditional sense, as in they don't have like an overwhelming amount of submarines, but what they do have is an overwhelming amount of space, right? I have literally one port that I can use. I've got 3 ports and one that's not in the best position. I've got 3 ports to my usage that I can use for the Atlantic. Thanks, Norway. Jesus. Oh shit, yeah. Whoops. Oh, is this... Oh! Oh! I'm fucking stupid! How am I this fucking stupid? Jesus Christ. I've played this game for so long and I still didn't... I didn't even realize... Okay. Trust me, guys. I'm a smart person. Fucking Alfred. Fucking hell. Oh, God. I'm okay. I'm okay. Germans be sweating seeing your new plane design is 90%. Boom. Also, I just saw that comment on the NFTs. Bruh. That's actually an idea, though. That's actually an idea. I might consider that. Alright? People are dumb enough to buy them. So, yeah. Alright. Let's have a look. Tungsten. Rubber. Gives me a lot, but I need aluminum. How many divisions do you have? Wow! Shit. I'd buy cursed for the Fazbears. Would be cool in my meta home. India be abusing that high manpower count of the Mayo. Yeah, tell me about it. How much manpower do they actually have? Sorry, that was fucking extensive conscription. Oh my god! But it's working. It's working. It's fucking working. Oh! Treat your fucking people kindly. I know that it's going to be in the short term a pain, but in the long term, trust me, bro. You ain't gonna have anything better, alright? Because now most of them should start giving me manpower, which is gonna be fucking massive. I mean, if you think India's mad, just look at China. China has so much manpower, it's fucking unreal. They are gonna be giving me so much manpower, it's unfucking imaginable, seriously. You can't give me, you can't give me, you can't give me. You can, thank you. You can't give me, you can't give me, you can't give me. Can anyone give me anything? Like, bruh. Okay, I got a whole 100,000. You know what? That's pretty helpful. Thank you, Turkey. Oh my god, this is gonna take 50 fucking years. Japan is still holding. Japan literally doesn't have a convoy. Like, bruh. Okay, I'm gonna cancel both of them because neither of them are getting sent. wow, okay. China really just jumped the gun on me and actually built a shit ton of fucking airfields because of the invasion. You know what? I'll take that because I need them. Why not? Let's just make Iran an airfield. Why not? Because fuck it. I'm also going to make these my own constructions because I need to make sure that they don't get independence. There you go. Nice. If you right-click Japan, half of Earth goes red. The fact they've held out for as long as they have is a goddamn miracle, honestly. Like, there's no other way around it. The fact that they've held out for this long is just madness to me. Like, if I was Japan, I would have died like 20 years ago. But nah, they still kicking. They still just... They vibe. Recruit even more men, and I'm going to send them mostly to Asia because these colonies will be declared war on. This is going to be the country that I'll declare war on in order to start the actual war. Japan is having a main character moment. They've held for nearly 7 years now. At this point, I'm actually pretty impressed. Like, they've been at war with Germany since around the time that I invaded Syria. For fuck's sake. And the fact that they've managed to hold till now is kind of incredible. So they've nearly held for just over 8 years. Put that into comparison, this channel turns 8 years old today. So Japan, in the timescale of this channel, has held since around January of 2016 to now. That is scary to think about. And I honestly don't think Germany could invade them, even if they wanted to. Which I'm okay with, actually. Because it ties up more German forces. Right? It ties up German divisions, it ties up their forces, and it ties up their army and navy. So I'm not going to complain when they give me a free amount of bullshit. So that's heavy ship hull. So now we need a heavy cruiser. Actually, no. What's more important is a modern destroyer. I know that there's quite a few people that will disagree with me on this, but I do personally think that having a good destroyer is better than having a good good aircraft carrier or a good cruiser or battleship. Because the destroyers are mostly the protecting part of it. So if your destroyers are fantastic, but the rest of your fleet is shit, then yeah, there goes your fleet. But then there's a chance that they'll survive. But I don't know, it's just kind of like, yeah, good destroyers will protect a fleet, but bad destroyers will sink a fleet, no matter how good the rest of the fleet is. We need a Switzerland Road to 56 day-by-day challenge. Hoi 4 AI is so random. Sometimes they've got god-level amounts of strategic thinking, and sometimes they derp out and go. I don't need any divisions to defend against the 12 million enemy divisions there. Yeah, honestly, that's just what it is. Sometimes the AI is a fucking genius sometimes, other times it loses its brain immediately and dies a death. How do you do that? Germany is at war. They have me on their doorstep, and How do you have half the industry, Germany? I actually do have quite a few. One of the nations that honestly is rather notorious. If you want an easy game, play as America. Because I've never even come close to being defeated since America. Like, yeah, I have been beaten, but I've never been invaded or occupied by any other nation as America. If you want to win a game, play as America. If you want to die, don't play as America. Same thing with Britain. Britain, I've never been invaded once with. In fact, I've never been beaten as Britain. Well, only once, but that was one. Well, actually, I've been beaten a couple of times, but shut. I wish the AI was more aggressive. That's what I wish. But, I don't know. Right. Will there be a Hoi 4 Malta stream? Fuck no. I've cast now. What the fuck? I literally put 3,200. Look at this shit, man! God, I love Hoi 4 industry. It's just the fucking worst, man. Yeah, why not? 6,400. Radio, yeah, give it to video. Now his stadium is getting bloody rare. It's been bad since he split. Where's he been? Who gives a shit? Salutations, good to be back on the air. Reminds me once I beat Italy as Albania. Minus 3 out of 10, don't fucking recommend. What? How the fuck do you even do that? Albania has like a 1 division. What was that division made out of? God? I actually remember at one point I decided, hey, let's play as nationalist Spain. I ended up conquering the entire world by 1945. Yeah. 1934, 19 came along, I invaded Britain, right, Allies fell, invaded America, invaded Japan, and then I stopped there. I also think I need to just quickly explain very quickly one of my little things that I do. Because I say that I conquer the world, but then I actually have only really conquered, like, big powers. Let me explain quickly. Now, I understand that a lot of people think when I'm saying conquered, I'm talking about actually taken. Conquered, in my eyes, literally just means subjugated in a way that they can't threaten you. So, in my idea, China has been entirely conquered. Right, Tibet and this nation is not going to turn around and conquer China. I have conquered China, even though there is still a significant amount of land to be taken. So, that's kind of the difference. I don't declare a conquered territory as being conquered. I declare a conquered territory as a territory that's already not going to win. Like, this, I don't consider Brazil to be conquered because they could retake that. But if Germany was to then take, like, all of its alliance away and leave Brazil alone, then, yeah, I would see it as conquered. Anyway, we want a day-by-day Albania 1939 challenge. I made 3 14-4s and Italy naval invaded me a billion times, starved to death, and were massacred. Fucking hell. Yeah, you might be Italian, but do you have hundreds of 170,000 forts? Look at the fucking amount of nukes. Damn! We have so many fucking nukes, it's beautiful. Oh, shit. Okay. Nukes when God forgot to balance the meta. Can we at least get an Equatorial Guinea this stream? Are you actually serious when saying these? Or are you just making a joke? Holy! That's a lot of ships. Jesus. I went a little over the top with that, huh? We need a Tanatuva World Conquest. I think Malta and Guinea are the worst. I'm going to ban the next person who says one of those words, alright? I fucking dare you to. I fucking dare you. Alright, next person who mentions Malta, Guinea, or Tanatuva is gonna get banned. Alright? Like, Malta's as big as a literal naval base and Guinea has no factories. You're really pushing it, mate. No, I don't have the heart to ban someone for mentioning Guinea. What I do have the heart to do is to ban someone because... Wait. I do have the heart to... Wait, what the fuck? That is a lot of troops over a small area. Hang on. Right. Okay, then Luxembourg world conquest. No. No. Just no. I'm sorry, but no. Didn't happen, man. Now, there is a problem with having an obscenely big army. It is the fact that I no longer have enough generals. Yay. You just have to paratroop France. Yeah, but you need air superiority. And on top of air superiority, you would also need, you need air superiority, air power, troop transport, and paratroopers. Which is something that's extremely difficult to get at Luxembourg. No. How about Liechtenstein? Liechtenstein isn't even a nation in Hoi 4. Like, yeah, it's a province, but it's not actually a nation. Ouch. Right, let me read the chat. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm sorry, I'm listening to a video and holy shit, that just ripped my heart a new one. Slovakia 1939 World Conquest. Next person who mentions Slovakia is going to get timed out for 20 minutes. I'm not going to ban you because I think that's too aggressive just because you're making a joke. But next person who mentions Slovakia, Luxembourg, Malta, Guinea, or day by day, in any context, will... Oh, yeah, and Tanituva will be timed out for 10 minutes. Okay? Okay, neat. Now that we've got that across, let us continue. Oh, this is gonna be... Tan, you wanna fucking challenge, mate? So, Poland 1939 is fine. No! No, you fucking... No, this isn't where you rub your brain cells together and form a message. I swear to God, I fucking swear. No, you finish it. Right, doing well though. Maybe we're doing well. Built about half of the submarines that we've set up, which is good. I'm also going to go ahead and build an extra 400 of the modern summon. Mostly just because fuck you, Germany. How I see it is, I see it as, if I'm going to hit the enemy, why should I bother pulling anything back? Hit them with a fucking force of 1,000 suns. See how they like it. You motherfuckers. Okay, next person who puts a T anywhere in their message, banned, okay? You're gonna be banned for, about 2 hours. I think that's pretty fair. So, yeah, just be warned, okay? Oh, wait, where are the others then? Call them Novioski. Okay, so that's where you three are being built. Which is also where you three are also being built. And the other two are being built up here then. Yeah. Not only that, it's sick. Okay, you know what? Let's just put another submarine line in. We gonna get muted, bruh. Is that a motherfucking T? Alright, you are timed out for... We'll do 5 minutes. We'll do 5 minutes instead, alright? We'll do 5 minutes instead. I do also want to mention that you will know when they are timed out because it will delete all of the previous messages that they have sent. Damn, he got banned. He didn't get banned. He's been timed out for 5 minutes. Okay? That is a big deal. Oh! Oh, that's a T, brother! Okay, no. 5 minutes is too aggressive. Hang on. Let me change it to 1 minute, alright? I'm going to change it to 1 minute for both of you because I think that it's just a bit mean to bully you for 5 minutes because you used the letter T. Oh god, oh god. Messages containing the letter T will be timed out for 1 minute. So I'm gonna just put that as a message to just remind people. Messages that have the letter T in, the user will then be timed out for 1 minute. Alright? And over the course of the stream, I'm going to include more letters into that. So eventually you're just going to be using literally 1 letter per words. And I'm just going to have to decipher what the fuck you're trying to say. I'm hoping that they don't get offended by that. If they do get offended by that, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to have a laugh, mate. Ah, there he is, there he is. Dialogue may become increasingly hard. Yeah, there's no T. There is no T. Congratulations to Pizza Snake. Wow, I'm actually surprised. I didn't think that would have happened. Neat. Once I go like a certain amount of time without timing anyone out, I'm then going to add an extra letter. So, over the course of the stream, it's just going to become ridiculously difficult to actually make a coherent message. So, you've it's fine. Okay, you know what? Actually, you're not wrong. Because technically, it's not the countries. It's a misspelling of the countries without T's in them. So, technically, you're not breaking the rules. You know what? Fair play. Fair play. Alright, touche, mate. Touche. Oh god. Plastic explosions. Engineer company for. Right. We're now just going to start researching random things that I don't need. Oh! There you go. It took literally over a decade. But here we are. We now have Tanatuva. Now integrated into Russia. Yay. Nice job, guys. We did it. We solved integration. So are we gonna get a day-by-day Mala scene? Sorry, mate. It's not a nation. I can't do that. Yeah, this is gonna be a fucking grand old time. I'm truly on it, that we go on. You're like my child that I wish that I had. It's so funny, you can always call me They say when you're looking for assistance, it's right to go the path of least resistance. Release I as Brion. Oh god. I'm gonna do that as soon as I can, don't you worry. Oh god, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. I swear to god I will. Let's ban I as well. Let banned letters now I T So there you go. Now if you say a message that has letter I or T in there, you're going to be timed out for about... You're going to be timed out for 5 minutes. Because now that we've gotten used to it, it's going to be a lot less forgivable if you mess up. Japan is still holding. How in the fuck? Look at this. Germany is literally out of manpower at this point. That's how badly they're doing. Nice job, guys. It's gonna be a fucking interesting time, isn't it? God. Oh, but we're going, we're doing, we're fucking around. We're going, we're fucking around. I think once that war support thing, the casualties combat thing is out of here, I'm then going to declare war on India. That way I can go to service by requirement for a war. and it'll be a good name. Yo, oh! The pizza steak! You fucked up! He put Q what Q U semicolon T E. You are banned! You are banned for you are now timed out for 5 minutes, the pizza snake. Alright? You put a T. You forgot to censor the fucking T. Oh no. God, this replay is gonna be fucking agony. God, I feel like oh my god. I'm such a dickhead. Well, look who's inside again. Went out to look for a reason to hide again. Well, buddy, you found it. Now come out with your hands up. We've got you surrounded. Right, we need a new war train. Something that's cheaper and easier to make. So that pizza snake is now out of here. There's 1,000 metaphors to figure out you shouldn't be a prick. Don't watch it when you sleep. Certainly I don't use my omnipotence to be a fucking creep. No, not to go into heaven. Why the fuck would you think that I would get good with you? None of you are going to heaven. There's a million aliens, my love and you. There's certain blame from rape because I want you to. You shouldn't rape because rape's a fucked up thing to do. Okay, so I know that our manpower situation is not the greatest, and I know that our other situation is not the greatest, and I know that our entire situation is not the greatest. But we're gonna make it, boys. I don't fucking know why, but we will. Oh, wow. Germany actually gave that to them. Okay. That was not what I was anticipating, but that's a pleasant surprise, because that is a nice chunk of rubber, boys. There's not really anywhere to get aluminum other than France or, France. I feel on earth for me. Make you a fair try. Okay. Is the pizza snake actually not... Is he still timed out? Or is it... I think it's been enough, hasn't it? I fucking hope so. Otherwise it's gonna be a bit of a fucking outlet. Oh! There he is. Tess. Yeah. Yeah, he's back. He's back! Right. Should I ban another letter? Nah. Nah, I'm not gonna ban another letter. At least not yet. Because I want to make you guys happy. Look at all of this construction. Hot damn! I am probably going to annex the puppets after the war, but only after the war. Right. Mostly just because I just don't have anything to gain from annexing them now. Look at the look at Japan. How is Japan? Oh. How they lost their navy is a fucking question that scientists will fucking try to figure out for the next 20 years. How? How? I'm actually impressed, guys. I love your heart, you just smart, just go away. Mama, I love the fact that you were dumb enough to not realize everything I've said has been said before in 1,000 ways and 1,000 forms, sung with the same 4 chords, which is not. Oh God, I hope you think that I'm rude when I tell that I love you, boo. I hope that you don't see it through this kind. Build a CV CI. Oh yeah, build a Civ workshop. I don't think I can, mate. I think that requires a DLC or something. Boys, my man might be missing a million of the words after just one listen. So we're pissed off, 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 yeah. I love you, baby, and I know I wouldn't live without her. We're going to think of everything, think songs about her, just to make sure that they spread it like the plague. So I break your green colors really, really vague. Like I love your hands and your fingerprints are like no other. I love your eyes and your greenish, greenish, brownish color. I love it when you smile, that you smile wide, and I love how your torso has an arm on either side. Now, if you're my agent, you might be thinking, oh no, sound the alarms. You're not appealing to little girls who don't have arms, but they can't use iTunes, so fuck communism. Did I not build a heavy cruiser? Wow. Oh wait, no, it's just been knocked out of yeah. It's just been knocked out because of the new cruiser. I'm in magazines full of model tears. So about you. Hate yourself. And pay me to tell you I love you. And your parents will always come along. Because that little girl is in love. And how could love be wrong? How could love be wrong? When you repeat stuff, 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 you know it's not right. Was WSG. What? WSG. Hang on. Let me have a look. WSG Hoiful. Oh yeah. What? 2000.
Let's give
Holy.
gotta be junkyards in Louisiana.
Motherfucker has 2,600 factories by 1943. What? No, look. Bro, that's more factories than I've ever had. Like, brrr. Beep. It means what's good, brother. Is that a T? Okay, right, I just want to mention Ian. One, I'm good, I'm fine. Mostly, I'm tired. Also, I've banned the letter T and I. So, I'm going to time you out if you put a T or an I in your message next time, okay, mate? So just be warned. Because otherwise you're going to get timed out and it's not going to be a fun experience for you, okay? Why? It's funny. Okay, honestly, no. The reason being was because everyone kept mentioning Tanatuva and Malta, and I got sick of it. So I said, if I hear another person say the letter T, then I'm gonna ban them. And then I decided to add I to that. Of bad? See, you're getting it. We got this. I fucking hope so. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to release India as a collection of puppets first. And then... Never mind. Just going to annex them. If you can't lower them... If you can't lower the autonomy, then there's no point. This is taking a while, isn't it? My navy is just getting ridiculous at this point. I think we can all agree on that. At this point, I have enough civilian factories, no matter how much trade and consumer goods I have. I'm okay with this many, actually, so... Okay. Okay.
I'm getting there. We're getting there. We're fucking getting there, I guess.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and use those because they can shoot down aircraft. So, you know, it'd make it easier. It'd make it slightly easier.
As I like to say, you don't make a war easy for your enemy.
Okay? You just don't. Right, let's invade India then. Right. This will allow me to use my aircraft, actually, in a large scale. So, it'll allow me to test how good these aircraft and other stuff is. Why I'm here? Should have been counting. Should be funny, but other than that, don't know why I'm here. I'm making laugh right, that's only halfway. Not going to bother me why I'm here. I was off to come to myself in Africa, and I was hoping you had more than this than you do. I would love to tell you that everything was fine. I want to lappy. We'll get it right. Right. That's going to be my Air Force, okay? I know that it's probably going to get arse-handed to it. But the goal is not to cripple the Indian army. The goal is to merely damage it enough. Alright, just to cause it to allow me to get air superiority. If I can get air superiority, then I'll be able to nuke them. And with me being able to nuke them, you know, need I say more? Also, Iran is not going to be a participatory invasion, because, frankly, it's not worth anything to do so. Right. Let's do this. Right, there you go. That'll make me feel better. That makes me feel better. Wow, wow, China's really well developed, huh? I wasn't expecting it to be that highly developed. Fair. Oh! No. That was just me seeing things. Oops. The War of India is going to last a while, but honestly, I want it to last a while, because if I go to war, I can increase my war support with propaganda, and a lot of propaganda. So when it ends, it will lead to me having a greater overall war support than any others. The main goal is to just make sure that I don't suffer too many casualties or get bombed. Right, let's do this. I'm going to obliterate these nations. We gotta form Eurasia. It's not really Eurasia that I'm trying to form. I'm just trying to form a really powerful Russia. Primarily, it's the manpower I'm worried about. Exactly why I'm here. Should I be funny? Other than that, don't know why I'm here. Make you laugh, but that's only half my look at the world, thinking why I'm here. It's all off the can, feet soft and Africans. I just hope you don't get more from this than I do. I would love to tell you that everything is fine. Not to lap it. We'll get it right. Oh. This Pizza Snake deleted a message. Do you think we should launch an investigation to see if it contained an I or a T? Answer now in the chat. Say yes or no. Alright, okay, let's continue. Alright, I have got so much stockpile, it's unbelievable, but we have no manpower to give it to, which is a problem, but you know. I'm probably going to have to reduce the size of divisions, just so that I can have more divisions. Because... Oh no. Do you guys think that that's enough evidence? Him saying, oh no, as enough evidence to suggest that he indeed put a T or an I in his message. Vote now on your phones. There is no voting system, just put yes or no. Oh my god, message redacted. No, bro, I'm kidding. Alright, there's no evidence. There is no evidence to suggest. It's okay, bro. Right. Oh my god, look how many fucking things. Yeah, why not? Right. There. I'll just do that. I know that it seems like a lot of nuclear reactors I'm building, but I need a lot of nukes. And I don't mean that as like a, oh yeah, I need a small amount. I mean as a, I need an ungodly amount.
Look at this fucking production!
This is gonna be fun. You can never have enough nukes. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I am thinking. You can't ever have enough nukes, alright? You just can't. Alright. Like, I know that it seems inhuman, but you have to have thousands. I'm gonna have so many nukes. I'm going to nuke Germany and its allies into the fucking Stone Age. I actually remember I played as in America, right? I let Germany conquer the world with the Axis, and after pushing the Germans back from Africa, Asia, from the Soviet Union, Britain, France, I got to the borders of around 1944 December, and before I launched my last offensive to get to Berlin, I dropped 270 nukes on Germany. I don't mean it as like a funny, yeah, I dropped a couple. No, I mean I dropped that many nukes. Alright. I dropped so many nukes that the entire country of Germany was entirely crippled. Alright? It had no economy, no industry, no repairs that were able to be done, and no construction that could be done. The entire nation was crippled. Its army was gone, alright? It evaporated. It was so much fun. And that's basically what I want to recreate. I want to nuke Germany and its allies so fucking much that they disintegrate at the seams. And that's really the goal. To just make Germany die. Because I think this is actually going to be the one, people. I'm not exaggerating for the sake of clickbait. I am genuinely serious. I think this might be the one, people. And if this is the one, I'm going to make them pay for this. So, once I conquer, India, really, I'm hoping that Burma will be put into the peace deal because, well, Germany's occupying them, but it's not owned by Burma. Oh! Nearly. Right, okay, I'm gonna lift the banned letters because everyone keeps removing it, and it's not fun when y'all keep removing your messages and I can't ban you. But yeah, hopefully I can just get Burma in the peace deal because why not? Kind of like how Poland is in the peace deal for you, if you're the Soviets and you've occupied them during World War II. But yeah, the goal is really that. Just turn Germany into a fucking ash pile. Alright? It's not as a, oh yeah, I'm going to hurt them. I'm going to fucking annihilate them. The idea that Germany is going to be a state by the end of this game is going to be an obsolete idea. Alright? It's going to be obsolete at best and a joke at worst. Germany and its allies and all of its occupied territories will be Russian. I don't know whether I'll puppet them all, but I'm certainly gonna annex Germany. Alright, Poland might become a puppet. Germany. Germany's a beautiful country. Fredman, what country? There's no country. What country? It's just an ash pile. I'm going to nuke Germany to the next stone. I'm going to nuke Germany to the next Stone Age. Alright, I am not fucking around. I'm going to nuke them into the fucking they aren't going to exist. Alright, they've stopped me one too many times on this game, and I am not in the fucking mood to piss around with these guys. I'm going to turn their nationality to dust. The problem is that I just don't have enough manpower. But I'm hoping this war will fix it, because the propaganda should come in and allow me to get a lot of war support. My only real problem with annexing India instead of puppeting it is that if I don't annex it, if I puppet it, there's a chance that Germany won't be able to invade it. But if I annex it, they have free reign to just naval invade me. I'll need a couple of naval task force. I'll need another task force. Right. Damn. Nice. Oh yeah. Right, let's go. Oh, yeah. Right, let's do this shit. Right, we are now bombing the fuck out of India. Oh yeah. Alright. Bomb the airfield specifically. And bomb the supplies. What the fuck? This is not how India is. Okay. Right, let's focus on Tibet first. God! Logistics bombed! Jesus. Jesus. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I'm not gonna be upset because they declared war on a puppet when I'm at war with them. Like, come on. No! What the fuck? Oh. Be good. Right. Neat. Let's have a look. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Bruh! The atomic bombing of Upper Sham. For the first and hopefully last time in history, a nuclear bomb has been detonated in Upper Sham as part of international warfare. Yeah, instead of just withdrawing, it just gets destroyed. Because why the fuck would it? Right? Let me just show you why nukes are overpowered. Now I just need these tiles to be destroyed. The good news is that our aircraft is tearing them a new arsehole, which is fucking brilliant news. Which means that we probably will win against the Germans. Airwise, at least. my god! Yeah, nukes totally aren't overpowered, guys. I'm so sure that nukes aren't overpowered. Yeah, they're underpowered. We need to boost the power of nukes. We need to boost it because it doesn't cripple the world economy as soon as 1 megaton goes off. We need to look at this. 3 million. I have suffered 35,000. Put it like this, as Germany in Hoi 4 day by day, I've suffered 20,000 casualties occupying Poland. Only this time I've killed 20 times the amount. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, if you're one of those people that say nukes are underpowered, I'm sorry, you need to get your brain checked, because clearly someone dropped you as a child. You can't tell me that nukes are underpowered when I'm doing casualty numbers that would make my dad blush. And my dad is one of the hardest motherfuckers to impress you'll ever meet, alright? I could solve world peace. Right, I could get world peace, and his reaction would be like, "Oh, that's good, son." So it's like, bruh! Oh yeah, I need to do the propaganda. Oh my god, the one reason why I started this war to fucking begin with, and I haven't done it. Wow! Yeah, nukes are very obviously underpowered. We need a buff on them, clearly, because they're so underpowered. Trust me, guys, I'm a Redditor, and I know everything because of that. Whoever said nukes are underpowered. Seriously, what the fuck do you mean? This is what I've done. I haven't even tried. Right, I haven't even tried, for fuck's sake, and I've just managed this by accident. Like, this isn't me doing what I usually do with nukes. Right, this is literally just me sparsely dropping one every so often whenever I need one. This is just... Okay, they made a fucky wucky over here. Because what they've decided to do is they've decided, hey, you know what would be better? Let's fucking invade Iran. But the unfortunate thing about that is, yeah, you might win, but you are going to get nuked. I will not hesitate to nuke a ally if it means the enemy is hurt. Okay, I want to very quickly clear that up. I will not hesitate to nuke a nation that is my ally if it means to hurt the enemy. Right, it's war. What the fuck are you expecting? And besides, I have the moral righteousness on that because, well, they declared war on Iran. I never intended for Iran to actually be at war. So, why the fuck should I give them mercy here? Oh, yeah, shit. Oh, fuck, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No! Come on, you suck of shit! Bomb them into nothing. Bomb them into nothing. Turn their army to dust. And all on it. In your life, let nothing pass. Let nothing live. This is the it is at this point of the game where I like to put the thread, the genocidal thread, where instead of fighting properly, I will drop every single nuke known to mankind on them, and I will call it a day. But hey, it wins the war, doesn't it? Serbia, no, fuck off Serbia. Iran is currently being invaded, and they have now Wow, okay, that's embarrassing, India. They've already been stopped. Literally, it's just been my allies. Alright, just my allies, and they've already been stopped. I mean, honestly, I don't really worry about their air force anymore, because it's like, it's already been shown that it's pathetic. So, yay. Basically, this is going to be the tactic I'm going to use against Germany. We're just going to nuke the ever-living shit out of Germany, and it's going to be glorious. Right, so now that we've encircled more divisions than I would care to fucking count, let's just give all of them a quick nuke, and then they should collapse relatively quickly. Alright, easy. That never gets old. And just like that, Tibet has collapsed. Easy. That is a shit ton of divisions. Oh my god. India is gonna be so pissed off. I guess you could say that that was a real blast. Oh, my pun's too hot for the mic. I'm gonna stop. I was sounding so cool until I started making puns. Is Iran actually gonna die? No, no, Iran is actually retaking land. Okay, you know what? Well done, Iran. I am sorry that we're gonna do this, but hey, it works. Besides, that's already run its course. I don't need to worry about it. What I need to worry about now is this front. So, because of the pressure on the south, I'm just going to go ahead and just launch an offensive across the south instead of anywhere else, because that's where the weakest of their divisions are. Tibet was more of just a journey, because why not? I was going to cripple Tibet, so there you are. Oh my god. Oh, babe! I don't think you understand how overpowered nukes are. Alright, if anyone ever says to you that nukes are underpowered, just slap them. Thank you. Because they clearly do not know what the fuck they're talking about. Nukes are possibly the most OP thing in existence. If you have air superiority and you have nukes, you are going to win the war. Period. Like, that isn't an argument. That isn't something you can say, actually, this isn't something you're going to will yourself out of. This isn't something you're going to fight with. It is just the plain and simple truth. You are not going to survive the war. Look at that. The front has now disintegrated. The most organized resistance so far. Wow. Again, I don't give a shit about how bad the infrastructural damage is done. If the enemy's beaten, the enemy's beaten. My should I care? I mean, I just don't get the hate towards nukes. They're cheap, and when you use them in a tactical sense, they are absolutely devastating. I mean, they can be devastating in the strategic sense as well. Right, that's not to say that they aren't, but I'm just surprised by how many people say that they're underpowered. It's like, no man. If anything, they need to be debuffed. Although I will admit that one of the biggest problems you end up running into is you end up actually just destroying everything. So that also means your supply lines as well. And so you end up, literally, if you nuke it enough, you will end up with no supply whatsoever. Nukes are not a fast option, but they are certainly a powerful option. And honestly, if I was to give my own opinion, it's better to give a hard attack than a soft attack. Okay, it's better to have an attack that is relatively, that is extremely powerful if it means that it also cripples you, if it also hurts you in the short term. But really, I'm gonna be honest. That's it's a very like not. It's not super common, basically. Because it's like, well, to be honest, sure, it's not like. It's not really super common. If you get to the point where you're able to just leap through the line, then the war's just going to last a bit longer than it usually would, you know? I've also just kind of had enough of Tibet. Fuck off. The biggest disadvantage of nukes is the fact that it also destroys infrastructure. Like, it doesn't just hurt the enemies, it will hurt yours, right? But to be honest, it's really just a minor kind of thing. Because it's like, well, it cripples the enemy's industry. So why the fuck should I give a shit? If it hurts the enemy, do it. Just to secure the flank. Oh, Union of Tibet has died. Yay. Being that now the front is here, I'm going to be able to just march straight into northern India, which would help cut its neck off. And with this, their supply is now going to be awful, so really it's just a win-win for everyone. Apart from India. Oopsie. Oh, this feels good. I will say that now, right? Winning in Hoi 4 will bring no other pleasure. Will match no other pleasure. Let me tell you. And just like that, the Indian army pretty much no longer exists. All because of a couple of nukes. Okay, about 40, but you know. Wait, who's keeping track? Alright. The entire army is now stuffed into the north-south. So you can probably guess what I'm going to do. I'm going to launch a massive attack onto the south, and I'm going to absolutely fucking bollock them. With the goal being ultimately to allow an absolute annihilation of this entire army here. Let's do this. The only real problem that I have is that the Cass is super easy to shoot down. Outside of that, honestly, very little problems. Let the fun stabilize before we actually start our push, you know. Should I push into the north and push down to cut off this entire group, or should I just not make it easier for everyone else? Yeah, let's just cut down entirely south. The Indian army seems to be really distracted by this. The only problem that I really have is how much Cass I'm losing. Outside of that, honestly, I don't really have a reason to complain. Because yes, I am losing quite a lot of Cass, but at the same time, it's kind of expected. That's the dreadnought hull. There's no point in getting. Oh my god, but look at that power. No. Maybe you might consider it. Let's see how many casualties I've now caused. I've suffered 60,000, and they have suffered. Bro, they ain't gonna have a manpower by the time I'm done with them. They ain't gonna have manpower by the time I'm done. Alright, I get that they are one of the most populated nations on Earth, but seriously, they aren't gonna have manpower by the time this is done. The sugar on the cream. I said no. if you want to be like that, I'm gonna fucking nuke you into the next Stone Age, you little cunts. I hate when I always do that because it's like, no, we're gonna hold. No, actually, now we're gonna collapse, and you're gonna nuke your own men. It's like, thanks, you cunt. I'm so fucking proud that you waited until just after I pressed the nuke button. I think the Indian army though is pretty much crippled. I don't honestly think they're gonna come back from this one, boys. Right, just before that these lands are taken, I'm gonna just nuke the ports. Because if you nuke a port, the port becomes effectively useless. Both at given supply, but also actually letting the troops leave, I think. So I'm gonna go ahead and just do that, because fuck you. I'm gonna make it easier for my troops. Look at that. Oh my god. Yeah, India's manpower advantage is no longer a thing. The amount of men they have lost this quickly is actually inhuman. Oh, fuck off, man! Every fucking time. Nearly. They have nearly lost their entire army. It's coming, baby. It really is coming. No, it's not. Fuck me in the arse, then. Of course it's not fucking coming. Why would it be coming? I only said it was fucking coming. Oh my god, yeah. Fuck me for wanting to bloody say something. Now they're pulling back, but I can't fucking nuke them, because of course I fucking can't. Just gonna order a general push because this is starting to get ridiculous and I'm never gonna make progress otherwise. They're just gonna leave like they fucking have been doing. Fucking wankers. Bad supply when it affects me makes my army crumble. When it affects the AI, it's not even a troublemaker. It's like a, oh yeah, bad supply, okay, whatever. Right, I think that's enough. I think that's actually enough. I think we've encircled enough. Made it at least somewhat. Made a somewhat large encirclement. May not be perfect, but hey, nothing is in Russia. Right, he's dead. I mean, what the fuck? Why did I just say dead? Jesus. So I was thinking about a show that I used to watch. The parents. There's like one parent in that entire show that's actually like good. And yeah, I don't know where I got dead from, seriously. Anyway, there goes the Indian army. This is pretty much the end of this army, so I fucking wish them the best of luck. One, two, three, four, march off the wall. Fucking shoot yourself with the gun you have. At least that way you will avoid the war. So fucking make it quick or you'll suffer more. Right there. There goes the Indian army. So far, 6.14 million more men, and nearly 200,000 more men were encircled that were killed during this encirclement. Which really says a lot. But yeah, there you go. Yeah, about the Indian manpower. What? How were you? What? Bruh, I just destroyed more divisions than I would care to fucking count. And you're telling me that they still have an army? What? Actual Hitler reaction. I should not say that. Oh, I should not say that.
I should not fucking say that. I mean, Hitler was...
Shocked at the number, but, you know. Right, you know what I'm going to do, just to make it easier on my logistics? I'm going to go ahead and actually just leave that army there, and then just give this army group some more tasks. Right, cool. Cool. Right, let's just nuke the airfields because they're starting to annoy me now. There goes the Indian Air Force. No longer exists. Dumb. Oh, that's some good shit. There you go. We've encircled their capital. How are you guys actually entertained by this? This is like 99% silence. Nearly there. Nearly there. They're about to die. Yay. Oh my god. Please just die. Please, I'm begging you. Right, you have now arrived. Go. The Indian army is on the verge of collapse. I just need to push it a bit further. As shown. That's some good shit right there, boys. That's some good shit right there, boys. And look at that. Suck my dick. Fuck you. Of course it didn't go fucking well. It's Heartline 4. Nothing will go well because it's the game. I love how me being there just collapses the fun entirely. Yeah, fuck you.
Right.
Let's just continue, shan't we? I don't need more fucking factories, people. Jesus, give me more resources. I'm begging you. I think, yeah, at this point, the Indian army is pretty much collected entirely in the north, meaning that a concentrated push could lead to a large-scale encirclement of them. Which is what I'm going to attempt. Yay! We're doing it. The Indian army is concentrated here, so if I can just walk around it, I should be able to encircle them. This is not good for India. How many casualties? 160,000 for 8 million mangyat. That's a lot! Jesus. Yes, we used more nukes than I would care to explain, but hey, it worked. So... fair. Right, so basically the takeaway from this is, yes, my air force could tear apart the enemy, but I need more of them. Other than that, yeah. Basically, it's a 1-1. It's a 1-to-1 match. It's a 1-to-1 match, and yeah, we also found out other things that we already knew, which is the anti-air guns are the biggest enemy of my bombers and CAS. Look at that. It's gonna be so fucking juicy, man. I will finally be able to go to service by requirement, which will allow me to get the manpower I need. Oh. Oh my God! 80,000! The amount it costs! Oh my... Works. Oh yeah. Alright, cool. So... yeah. Oh, shit. Right, neat. We can finally turn our attention entirely to Germany now. Oh my god. That's the most... Oh my god. Oh my lord. Jesus. Okay. The fate of India. Am I really gonna do that? Let's think about this actually. Yeah, no. There you go. That's something I can afford. Done. Neat. So, yeah. I know that you might think it's a bit unusual that I did that, but let me explain quickly. I know that manpower is my biggest problem, but one, India has a shit ton. And two, the bigger reason is because I can't really afford that kind of hit to my war support or stability. Besides, I'm going to be able to get to this soon anyway, so, you know. The fate of Burma. I'm also going to go ahead and just let that happen. It's annoying, but hey-ho. I love how it liberates the one part of Burma that has the resources. Like, if you want resources, you just have to say, fuck you. You just have to say, well, fuck me, then. Germany is not having a good time. The Navy's recovered. Their Air Force is gigantic. But other than that, yeah, they're not having a good one. Oh, shit. So, now it's just kind of looking like a victory for me at some point. I don't know if I will win. Frankly, I don't care. But, you know, it's still nice to look at. But yeah, victory is looking at least somewhat plausible. It's not a guaranteed, yeah, this is gonna happen. But it certainly is not a loss, per se. It's definitely not something that I would say is we're screwed with. Right. Our situation is very much of a, as long as we're not dead, we're fine. But yeah. Just to quickly explain why I did what I just did. Reason being is just, one, not worth the war support and stability, which was the bigger problem. But the other reason is just because I already have the resources. I have enough resources from India, and I have the resources necessary from Burma, so for me it's just kind of like, well, yeah, it's just more allies, really. That's how I see it. It's more allies, and it's a greater ability to give me more manpower. And if it cost me, what it has, then fine, I'll take it. Besides, look. Alright, that is going to go down, and it will give me the ability to go to service by requirement, which will be, ultimately, oh wait, no I can't. I still can't go to fucking service by requirement, because the estimated enemy strength ratio has to be 60% of my army. Which, can I just quickly say, I think is complete bullshit. It's very painfully obvious that these guys are stronger than me by a fucking landslide, but I still have to wait till I'm actually at war with them before I can do it. Which, let's just be honest, is bullshit. Alright, that is bullshit on top of bullshit, and I'm not gonna stand for it. So, yeah. Don't you worry, the next war will be the Germans. But, as I stated, it's not going to be as easy as that. Right? For one, I need to actually be, like, you know, ready. For two, my bigger problem, I need to actually be able to attack, defend, and everything else. Alright? Me saying, like, oh yeah, we're going to take out these nations, it's great and all, but Germany has enough allies. Germany has so many puppets, allies, and all that other shit. And they're able to pack men into their divisions and into their colonies. My army needs to be significantly bigger, but I can't fucking get it bigger because of the bullshit the game is throwing at me, which is deeply infuriating, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm going to recruit this army, and I'm going to start the war once my air force is like ready and I've done all this. I know this seems like overkill, but I don't want to go in and get my ass handed to me because I was underprepared. So I'm going to just build as much as I fucking can, just to really make sure that I'm actually ready, and I'm not going to get bollocked like there's no tomorrow. You call it overkill, I say preparation. But yeah. So, really the first goal will be to invade Ukraine. Right, the first one will be that. So, after dealing with the colonies, right, so deal with the colonies first, invade Ukraine. And once we've invaded Ukraine, the goal is to really just cripple them, cut them in two, and get to the Dnieper. Right, that's it. It doesn't matter how I get there, but just get to the Dnieper and cut them in two. Then, with Belarus and the Baltic state, just kind of hold the line. With Finland, either occupy them, or just flat out, or just ignore, or just push them back into their own country and form a stable defensive line. And then with their colony in Asia, push it back to about here. Take the cities, the Lyton cities. Korea will be mine. Take Karelia as well. Sakhalin. Where's Karelia? Oh yeah, it's over here, isn't it? Fucking hell. But take the Sakhalin Island, the Sakhalin. After I take that, take out the rest of. Fuck off. I don't give a shit, man. Just fucking. Okay, I don't care. I don't fucking care, man. Right, I'll just leave the stability alone because I don't really need that much more of it. Right, it's a lot easier. Oh my god, fuck off! Right, so yeah, that's really the goal. Take the colonies first, cripple Ukraine, stabilize the front, and then begin the expansion. And that expansion is gonna be fucking gigantic. Also, the other major thing that I'm gonna do is I am also gonna put a massive focus on a lot of ships as well. You think the naval build-up that I've built so far has been big? Yeah, you're kidding. Right, I'm gonna have to build at least 2 more of these task forces in Asia. And I'm going to have to build at least maybe 1 for the Atlantic. Yeah, 1 for the Atlantic as well. Again, I know that it seems obsessive, but again, why should I give Germany even the slightest chance in winning a war against me? If we're doing it properly, alright? And we're gonna knock their fucking teeth out. I'm not fucking half-arsing it. I am only gonna strike them when I'm ready, and when I'm fully ready. I will give it a destroyer soon, don't you worry. I know that there's a lot of people that would say this is a waste of time or you're using too much time, but here's my logic, right? Germany is going to be me, right? I'm going to be the one invading Germany. No one else will, just me. So if I'm going to be the one invading Germany, then why shouldn't I be as ready as I fucking can be? You know? And that's how I see it. Instead of attacking, because I think I should attack when I'm ready to attack. So yeah, this is probably going to be the last expansion of the Navy that I'll do before the war begins. It will take a while for this expansion to really kick in, but you know, that's what happens. And this does also mean that it will have to wait a while as well to get the light cruisers in, which is also something that I need to do. But again, what happens. I mean, really, actually, I've just thought, as much as I'm complaining about my own manpower, Germany's in an even worse position because I'm currently in extensive recruitment. They're in service by requirement. Right, their army is gigantic, don't get me wrong. Their army is gigantic, their navy, and so is their air force. But mine is as well, and they have 350,000 manpower on service by requirement. I have 200,000 on extensive conscription. So it's a bit more like, it's a bit more unbalanced than I thought. Germany could very much just run out of manpower, ultimately. That is my takeaway. Germany could just run out of manpower at some point. Like, don't get me wrong, Japan is on the ropes. They are very much not going to just turn this around and win the war because Japan. But Germany can't really win either. Germany isn't in the position to be able to conquer Japan. And this actually, to be honest, it's one of the reasons why I want a far-reaching war that goes into America and all those other places. Because because what I'm thinking is, if it hits everywhere, Germany can't hope to defend it. And if they can't hope to defend it, then they just aren't going to defend it. They aren't going to bother. They just wouldn't be able to defend it. The front line would just collapse in their colonies. And so if it collapses in their colonies, what hope would they have to then hold against my line on the main front? At least that's how the logic goes. I don't know how true or realistic it is. But either way, I might as well follow with it. 800. Wow, 1.3 million manpower garrison help just for my Tibet and Burma. Damn, bro. That's a lot. Right, we're gonna go to military governor now. Just try to squeeze as much manpower as I can out of it. Yeah, actually, let's have a look at the equipment losses. In combat, I lost 140,000 pieces of equipment, which included 564 tanks and nearly 10,000 artillery. By attrition, 150,000, of which 6,000 were modern tanks. The enemy lost 260,000 rifles, 600 medium tanks, 33,000 mechanized! Holy! 50,000 trucks and 34,000 artillery. Let me put that into comparison, right? They lost as much mechanized as I have anti-tank, anti-air, and artillery combined. Shit. Oh my god, this is gonna be broke. This is gonna kill this game, bro. I'm not even kidding. This is just... nah. Where is it? Oh my god, the lag is real. Jesus. Okay. Right. I'll design a cruiser, and then I'm probably just gonna stop for now. I don't know when I'll record next time, but you know. Oh my god. But the amount of fucking resources that I'm having to put into just shipbuilding is ridiculous. Each destroyer is 70 steel. What? How the fuck is a destroyer more resource intensive than a bloody battleship? Okay. Yeah, sure. We don't want realism, am I right? many aircraft am I producing? A lot. Shit, man. What the fuck? Oh, this is gonna take a while. There you go. Nice. Oh, God. Alright, let's design the cruiser, and then I'm done! Fuck this game, man. Oh, God, this game is killing me. This game is killing me. I don't know what else to say. Republican theme, why not? Might hate Republicans with every fibre of my being, but yeah. Respublika. So that's the modern cruiser. So let me just line them up for production. You don't need it. You do need it. No, you don't. Okay, never mind. I know for a fact. Okay, you don't. You do. You do. I know for a fact. You two do. Okay, that is now the navy having been placed. And it is now ready to stand tall, ready to strike and obliterate the Germans. We haven't quite finished building it. It'll take many, many more years. But, I know. So, yeah. I have nothing more to add. I hope you enjoyed this. And I'll see you in the next video. Bye.